Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to stream. Hello, Saad. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Annie. Hello, hello. Welcome back to the couch. I hope you enjoy your stay. Good timing. Like I was starting and I was like, boom. I feel like this is the third time you've mentioned like those exact same things, Saad. So I'm a little unclear whether or not you are or are not learning those, or have not learned those. But whatever you're doing, I hope you're having fun. Thinking things is cool is cool. Okay. Okay. Playing some Nikke today. Second time actually. I'm pretty sure 3. But it's not that. Okay. Boom. Oh, I can switch up to couch. I could. It doesn't matter what scene it happens in. I'll put Saad on the couch for the 5 or 10 minutes I'll be here. Okay. Okay. The couch. Yar. Okay. Nikke. There's a new event. Although I'm actually realizing I fucked up a little bit. And that I forgot I would be playing today before the daily reset. So I totally forgot that I stream early enough that I have like 3 hours before the daily reset. And that's why I normally get to stream it the first day that events and stuff are live, and I forgot that. So I played yesterday even though I actually didn't need to, and then I was like, tomorrow I'll play double, but then it's not the day reset yet. So I actually don't technically have anything to do, which I'm realizing now. I could still do I was gonna you can spend some of the your saved up currency to do extra story early. So I'm gonna do that, I think, but feet. The swimsuits in this event are crazy. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. But I'll have less to do than I thought. Oh, do you have slightly less in the game you're playing? Have you considered playing a game you don't like? You're like, oh, you should. I guess it was less specific than that. You're like, play it. Of tanks to protect you in conflict. Is there something else? I feel like I get more and more confused what happens in crystalline conflict the more you talk about it. Also, I'm fairly certain this is the exact same island from oh, was it 2 summers ago? I think I might have played some on stream, or was that just last summer? No, it was more than 1 summer ago, I think. Where is this? There it is. I'm missing one more sparkly. Oh, there it is. It's a lighthouse. Where we turn the music up? It's pretty quiet. Oh, it gets loud fast. Okay. There's also a mini game. The mini game in this one is pretty low key, it seems like so far. It's like a brick breaker. Although there is some island breaker, it's called. There was traits. I played like one round of it yesterday. To see what it was, but increases the number of seashells obtained when destroying blocks. Start the game with extra seashells. Okay. More money, because it's like, so you start playing, and you can shoot. I don't know how it works on the PC. Oh, okay, that's not bad. You go pew pew pew, break some bricks. I haven't figured out how to get an angle that gets the first two. Oh, nice. Normally, oh, whoa, that was a terrible bounce. There we go. But then you collect the seashells, and then you spend the seashells, and you can get more balls. Oh, and then sometimes the balls are different ones. So this one's like a bomb, so it'll explode sometimes. Flame ball. I think those are both just like AoEs. Boom. The weird thing is that I think Cinderella will go and stand where the last ball like exited, but you don't seem to be able to control that, like, unless, you know, you get the right bounce. And so it makes it a little awkward that the starting angle is kind of like random. So I did not make it very far last time, but we'll see. Because like here, if I could slide over a little bit to the right and then like shoot it up back here, that would be really nice. I'll just try to go like that. Oh no, wasn't an aggressive enough angle. Because maybe now I can go like this. Oh yeah, that's not bad. But the inconsistent angle has been rather unfortunate. What, it leveled up her skill. It's weird that it uses it immediately, because it only hits the first 3 rows. Oh wow, and I got 6 basic balls. Well, go my basic balls. You know, that one basic ball did very well. Because can I? Well, I wonder what order they fire the balls in. If it's like the order you obtained them, probably. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, now they got it. Just the gold one. How much is the gold worth? Slightly more. Oh. 74 health on that rapture. Sheesh. I think I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. Well, I guess I'm just gonna try and buy all the balls I can, and then hope I have cleared a path. In theory, it could go crazy style. It should go right. No, what? Why didn't they touch that corner and they went straight down? What? I guess it needed to be slightly higher up. So the corners in this game they bounce in an interesting way. What? I don't feel like that's how that should have bounced, but okay. Because it was like, if I hit this part, what happens? What's... That's very strange. Because for some reason, if I go like this, it's gonna go to the right? No, that looked normal. Maybe it's slightly over here. Maybe they are like rounded like they look. That's a good one though. Oh my god, it's almost fully cleared. Let's go. Yeah, because then can I like that? Not quite. Shock ball. What does that one do? Damages the block it hits. Hitting a block has a chance to trigger a shock that deals extra damage to both it and the blocks at each diagonal. Another shock ball. Shocking row ball. That's gotta be in a line. Because this angle, is it gonna be enough or is it just gonna... Oh, well... They're really not bouncing like I think they will. Nice. Good. Cinderella's skill has, I think I've seen it hit one thing once. Bum, 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 bum. What are my balls? Everyone has a target and roll utility is limited. Okay. Oh wow, the row ball does way more damage. Oh. I think I have to try and go for the same. Well, now I can go like this. What? How? Okay. Come on. Work with me here. Yeah, there we go. Oh. A lot of them seem to have escaped out the side, but that'll be fine. Oh. I was like, huh. What an explanation. But you're a second, the actual meat of it didn't make it. Right. That's very unfortunate. I was like, wow, that's interesting information. Flame bomb shot. But since it's all random and I don't get to even control when I fire them, does it even matter me paying attention to which balls I have? Oh, this does look like it's working well. Cinderella's skill, let's go. I guess I'll try and go for this angle since the other one's a little, yeah, no, okay. It's okay. I'll just go off the side of that one. Not bad. The bomb ball's still in it. And her skill is helpful as always. There we go. I feel like I finally have enough balls. Oh, well, what a bunch of basic balls. No, what the what? Why didn't it? Yeah, okay. Oh, well, these bounces are, whoa, full clear. Do I get a bonus for that? Cinderella. I need to get someone with a different skill. Plate ball, row your ball. Wow. Super successful. Ooh, this one could be nuts. I need to make sure it's yeah, there we go. There we go. The angle's aligned. That's what I'm looking for. Wow, okay. Yes. Yes. Brick break. Do it. And Cinderella is trying her best. One row ball. I made a little heart. That was cute. I think this seashell might oh, I'm standing right in front of it too. Is that even gonna hit it? Oh, it did. You know what? That's fine. We take that. Uh-oh. There's no longer a hole to the back line. Ooh, and I didn't make one. Is there any way I can get like a weird bounce in here? No. Shit. Oh, there we go. That's probably as good as I could have expected. Oh, her skill doesn't even do that much damage. Oh no. Flame ball. Okay, the angle is not aggressive enough there. I think I just have to go like this. Oh, I know. It needed to be slightly further up. Rip. Oh, that was a pretty good run. Can you only have 250 conch shells? Oh, these ones are unavailable. Extra chance, increased chance for SR and SSR balls. Increases the attack power of Nikke's skills. Well, Cinderella's skill doesn't land that much, so that's not that important. Guess we'll get more seashells per seashell. Oh, we got something new in the album. Grave, looking beautiful as always. Cinderella, oh my, thank you, Grave. Grave didn't put a swimsuit on in the event, and I'm mauling. But there are plenty of other swimsuits, so I suppose it's acceptable. But yeah, also I'll definitely I'll try and pull a copy of Cinderella today. Have it at least one. Oh, I should early on balls. Just gotta buy them piecemeal. Cause how much is just one damage? Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, that was a fast match. These bounces are just not happening. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just a loss, isn't it? What the f— Nice. What? How did it bounce so high? These bounces like random? It's very weird. That should be good. Oh, it kind of wasn't. Oh, okay. I need to buy balls. And is there like 0 like mono regen? Elixir. Oh, see, and then sometimes it just goes sideways like that. But buy some balls. Bomb ball. 500 at a time. Okay. It might like really slowly, but yeah, the HP regen in basic for what the is pretty damn low. So I could see that going either way. What the what? These angles are so wonk. Basic ball. This is a pretty good angle to start with for where I am though. Or not? What? Are you... Dude. If you hit a corner, it just goes a random direction. What? Because shouldn't this should go to the left, right? Well, okay. But do you get a different angle for the side versus a block? Because I hit here and it goes like... That's more up than I'm expecting. But then you hit here and it goes... Oh, no, maybe all the bounces are just kind of more for... Oh my god, you can't just stand directly below this, can you? Because... Why does it say it's gonna hit there? Shouldn't I be able... Well, okay, that'll work. Oh, I forgot to buy balls. That was a good shot that time. Finally got the angle. Most of the time, everyone is a target. That's what we said last time. But like, it doesn't sound like kills are the objective, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, but then they just bounce right out. What are they doing? Basic ball. I'm gonna try to go for the back. And then if this one ends up surviving, I should be able to catch it on the next one. Oh, that did not. Oh, her skill did something. Let's fucking go. If you wipe out the other team, you destabilize them and can push the crystal and unlock checkpoint faster. But, okay. If I get in a loop of having to hit the, yeah, okay. I'm donezo. I've played my share of, ball bouncing games, and this one's just not working though. Oh, nice clear. Oh, perfect. The perfect angle and setup there. That lucky. Oh, not lucky about that though. I don't think this angle is gonna work, is it? Oh, it did? What? Okay. Strange. There's one red and one blue player on the crystal. It won't move? Wait, is this a push the payload game mode? You're trying to move the crystals? What? Oh. Ooh. Huh. Okay. Oh, this starting angle is terrible. I don't. I think no, because that's. I think I just got something weird with the corner. It kind of worked. Nice miss. Move crystal from center to win zone. Huh. To center. Oh. European center. Oh. Interesting. I was not aware it was a point control game mode. Every team spawn is here, one win zone. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. That seems almost oh, did it killed? Let's go. I was like, maybe the skill do something. That skill actually saved me there. I would definitely have assumed that is how the spawns worked. That makes sense. I guess in theory that might not have been the case, but that is what I assumed. I think part of the problem is also the lowest angle you can go for in this is not that low. Like I can't even shoot it past this guy on the bottom. Bumble. But yeah, as soon as any PvP involves an objective, everything gets worse. Different. And depending on how it's set up, that either is very conducive or not at all conducive to farming kills. So that, oof, that's rough. Although, wait, but is there has to be a reason people wouldn't just all be, why would there, do both teams have crystal, or is it one team pushing and one team defending? Both teams must have to have crystals, but do they not pass each other? Do they have different like routes? How many people is it? Is it 5? I'm just confused how everyone's not always in the same place. There must be something else to do. 5v5, okay. Kill farming members when both teams are fighting back. Hard, 1 crystal. Both teams fight. Oh, see, what? But how is everyone not in the exact same place? Why would anyone not be there unless they're dead? And if they're dying, wouldn't that be people being killed? Wow, these bounces are going real well. Oh, that was okay. Lots of terrain to hide behind? AoE damage a lot for squishy body. So instead of fighting, people are hiding behind stuff? I'm just what? Huh? I'm only getting more confused about this game mode. This what? What the? I just lose. As soon as you kill one person 45, yeah, that makes sense. Pretty much the chaos. I don't know that I'm confused how this game mode sounds very high. Oh, I can get a low angle here? That sounds like a lot, very high kill game mode to me right now. But from what I have heard from you, that is not the case. So I'm a little lost in regards to that. That sounds like people would be dying all the time. How long, if one team was pushing the crystal the entire time, how long would it take to push it to win if no one was on it? Or like, you don't need to know the exact number, but just like ballpark. Balls. Hero ball, go, go, go! Yes! Destroy that mall. Do it. Well, that didn't work out. It kind of looks like if you can like finagle a lower angle. Why are you? I wish I could move her. This is it. Oh, this is a terrible location. I should just buy balls. Hmm. 2 minutes to walk to win. Huh. Because earlier, like last week or a couple weeks ago, I thought you said like the respawn starts at like a couple seconds for player. I'm struggling to believe that there's not a lot of kills happening in this. I don't know why wouldn't there be? Because it also even if people were afraid of engaging because as soon as any team's unbalanced, they just win. It feels like the game would inevitably be one team is always someone is losing, and then therefore people would be dying because as long as a single one of them is alive, they can't push the objective, right? This could actually be a decent angle. One side picks off the others. No, but this what? What? this doesn't sound like a pick off game mode. Why would someone be not with their team? There's only one objective. What? Balls. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should just buy singles every time. You get like an extra ball for the 200, but maybe it's not worth it. But right, so now, right, if people are, you know, the team isn't there during death and run back, people are always waiting to regroup. So then if the people aren't waiting for a regroup and are you're like, well, it's significantly more OP when the enemy has more players, then how is the rest of the team not dead? Therefore, how is that not a ramping kill thing? And then everyone's just running into the meat grinder. Like, how is the team that's not waiting to regroup not just getting killed on repeat? And therefore the other team is getting a bunch of kills, right? Like, I guess at some point we'll have to play this because that sounds like a kill generating machine. Me ready for one team. Yeah. So I'm like it feels like this game mode is to me sounds like either nothing happens the whole game because both teams are being too afraid to engage, or it's a one-sided meat grinder probably, unless people are coordinating. But it sounds like for casual gameplay, it feels like this would just devolve every time, wouldn't it? You think they win too fast? It sounds like it takes kind of a while to push it compared to respawn times. How do I? Sometimes I get that low angle. Weird. Okay, I get it's Sod's probably gone. We got like 8 minutes out of Sod. That's pretty good these days. Said I didn't want to play Valorant, so they dipped. Well, because of online stuff, lots of people who yell at people are also not necessarily knowledgeable. Oh, well, I guess I'm shooting that angle. Oh, pretty good setup for the next shot. Nice. Well, almost entirely basic balls. Rip. You know, Cinderella's skill might actually do something here. So I'm gonna try and bounce around. Oh, what? That's what normally happens when it hits a corner and it just... is it gonna pick up those shells? I guess not. But I don't... Oh, maybe I just hit this head on and we'll lose the first balls. Wow. Wow. They... What? Why? How did some of them not... When... What? Okay, sure. Oh, fuck off. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for. The balls didn't really do what I would have liked on this far side, but what are you gonna do? Wow, that was terrible. What the fuck? Oh, and I've hit the max amount of shells I can get too. Interesting. Or the max I can spend. It's interesting because normally you can. Oh, sometimes you can get a better angle. Oh, rip. Boom. Ooh, I think I need to try and go up through here. Oh, that worked out okay. Oh, now that one's going. Finally getting something going vertical. That's the good stuff. Yeah. It kind of feels like this mode is either you're killing everything and you have a bunch of balls, or you're losing and you have no balls. L losing no balls. It also, I don't, sounds like, because what does someone tanking for you even mean? Isn't that mostly the enemies just decided not to hit you and are hitting someone else instead? Gave up. Wow, cringe. Pussies. I like trying to get balls in the back, but it seems like just going for the widest angle at the start appears to be the best strat here. Oh, like they literally used a tank skill that took damage. Ah, I see. That's cool. It kind of, I was, for a while, I was like, are there even any remotely roll related things? Flame ball, column ball. It kind of just seems like just send the balls at the biggest angle you can get at the beginning and then just hope. Although, oh, if that column had remained, I might have gone for it. Ooh, that bounce was not good for me. Oh, none of those were. Come on, come on. What? They bounced here and then the corner and straight down. Please go up into this. No, it did. Okay. I feel like the predisposition for the bounces seems that's very strange. A beam. Okay. Okay. The ocean is clear. But yeah, I can can do some more story. The story so far has been setting up the bean. Whoa, damn. Yeah, so far Marciana hasn't changed yet. I think she's might be in the middle doing that. Sheesh. But I don't know how plot heavy this story is gonna be, because if Hansel and Gretel are involved, that'll be pretty story heavy. But I don't know if they're here. You can polymorph. That sounds really strong. Naga and Tia. Naga and Tia are weird to me because there's a subcategory of some of the Nikke that are like kind of like high school girls, and I don't particularly love that. But sometimes it be that way. Oh no, her swimsuit's too small. Oh boy. Whoa, also, what is happening here? Is that the other strap for the bottom? What the fuck, Tia? Jesus. Well, hey, if Cinderella says it's beautiful, that's high praise. So she had this before. I like her hat in the back. Oh god, Marciana's swimsuit is ridiculous. How did this happen? Oh my god. Good did she also bring the onesie cover up? Did she know? Or is that part of it? Does it not have a zipper in the front? Is that just what it's supposed to be? Penguin. Mermaid likes it. Way cuter than real penguins. What's with the penguins? Penguin squad. Hell yeah. Oh, they're little robots. Okay. Oh, their stats went into cuteness. Hell yeah. Penguin number 2. 1, 3, 4. That makes sense. They speak! Penguin. Wait. The fourth one, they all were like, ping, 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 and the first was like, hello. I'm Penguin. Why not? Talking isn't cute. Oh my god, they're the actual penguins of Madagascar. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. What are you talking now? He's like, talking is my personality trait. So they got their own personas, huh? Yeah. Is that supposed to be a swimsuit? Pretty daring. That's one way to say it. Oh. I don't think he could do a very good job shielding her from view. Oh, it's their fault. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the penguin jumpsuit wasn't part of it. Okay, I know. Why a penguin jumpsuit, though? Oh, God! Ah! He's much more terrifying when you see him like that. What? God damn. Oh, that was crazy. She's not out yet, but she's a she's a new Nikke you can pull for. It's another outfit for Marciana, but oh my god, I will be getting that one. Holy, look at that shit. Sheesh. The penguin's kind of terrifying when you see him up close. Oh my god, dude, who the fuck came up with this shit? It's a perfectly legitimate swimsuit. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to disagree. I don't know if there's any way anyone could swim in that. Like, I think someone needs to be actively holding that together. I'm not seeing any way that does. Like, I give you 3 seconds of actual activity in the water before it's gone. Like, what? The only yeah, perfect legitimate. I don't think so. Sheesh. You just about that. You right? That's what I'm thinking. Swimming with extra steps. Ping. Oh, penguin number 3 in this form is much cuter. Penguin number 4, when face on, is terrifying. Ping. Penguin number 3 nudges Marciana and motions with his head toward where Mori and Grave went. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Bang. Oh, penguin number 3 left. Okay. Maybe each team gets a penguin. Oh, Tia links arm with the Little Mermaid. Okay, they're like, no, we're splitting up. Maybe this is why I had to turn the music down. Or can I turn the voices up? Well, they're all kind of sandy too. Damn. Their artists are top notch. Making new friends. Oh, Naga and Tia are interesting characters. Oh, Siren does need friends. She is very lonely. So that could be good for her. Do they get a penguin? Dang. Do I get to go with Marciana, Rappi, and Cinderella? Sheesh. That's a pretty stacked group. excluding Grave, that would be my optimal group. Sheesh. Yeah, but her bubbles are unstable. I don't know if she's super reliable right now. Uh-oh. She's like, if you pull me, my swimsuit might come off. Us adults should stick together. Let's go investigate our own so the kids stay safe. What? Ah, number 4. God, he's terrifying. Stop when he looks straight ahead. What, his little penguin teeth? Oh, good. Penguin number 4 is leaving. Thank God. Watching Martiana's back as she waddles away. She really does look like a penguin. Peng! Oh, what the fuck? Bang, bang! Penguin, slow down. Stop calling me penguin. Oh, Cinderella. She's cute even from behind. Cinderella, a freak for real, for real. Beach battle. I've actually been playing a lot more of the manual combat recently because I've been trying to push stages, so I'm getting more familiar with how the game actually works. Every once in a while I learn a little bit. I forget pretty quickly though, so I don't know how long it'll last. There's an endgame mode that I'm finally at the end of, where it's like there's like bosses where you can actually I don't have auto was turned off, so I should probably put it back on just in case. Grave is cool. I haven't built her yet though. There's boss battles where depending on how much damage you do, you can hit certain like reward points or like health bar numbers. And I finally hit the end of that for one of them. Finally. I think I probably could have done it a long time ago, but I just hadn't quite put together the right team. And I think I wasn't playing it right. I didn't realize there's this big mechanized kraken and you need to like target the arms first. And I kind of was just letting it auto, and that does not have the same results. Short distance away from the beach. A dense jungle extends deep into the island's interior. Far in the distance, an old structure looms above the vegetation. It was at the lighthouse. Maybe there's some kind of clue over there. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I genuinely don't have any clue what's happening in this event. Or how plot relevant it's gonna be. Cause I thought it was gonna be mostly the like students' graduation thing, but then like Cinderella and Siren are here. So I don't know, that could be potentially serious. Cinderella rises into the air. She circles around and scans the surroundings before setting back down. Why do you look so surprised? She's like, oh, Nikke can fly. She's fully aerial capable. She's like, well, it has to look effortless because it's beautiful, just like a penguin. Jungle is even denser than we initially expected. Unknown plants tangle beneath our feet. Sunlight barely makes it through the thick canopy overhead. It sounds moist, humid. That's the word I was looking for. Hard to see the ground in this outfit. Why don't you take it off then? That is not an option. Oh, so we must not be able to see her swimsuit. She must be fully wearing it in the story currently. Don't ruin this for me. I don't even know where to start with that. Penguin number 1 trips and falls over. No, but whoa! You can see the little heart eyes from the penguin. Penguin's like, sheesh. Hello. Now that's an illustration. Nice. Cinderella reaches her hand out to penguin number 1. Ping! Penguin number 1's eyes light up and turn into hearts. Oh, that's canon. Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella. Sheesh. I think that penguin number's in love. That's what I'm saying. Penguin number 2 flaps its wings near a patch of thick vines. What's he doing? Somehow I don't think it's that. Walk over to penguin number 2, who taps the vines with its wing. He find something? Wrestle. We find something? Brushing the vines aside reveals a drawing on a stone pillar. What? What, it's a terrible drawing? It looks like something a kid drew? Turtle. Turtles and people, okay. Swords, that's cool. How long is this from? Knights you see in a fairy tale. Oh, cool. Why is it here? Someone drew it. Thanks, Rappy. For now, let's keep moving and see if there's anything else nearby. Okay. If you see anything else, I get start dancing right away. Delighted at the compliment, penguin number 2 begins to again carefully search the surroundings. Is this an ordinary graduation trip? No. No, it isn't. I don't know if anyone planned this though. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Dubstep on the beach. That's not dubstep, more like lighthouse. Happy endo. Gure gure. Meanwhile, Siren's group. Are they getting along? Tia's got a whole parfait. Penguin number 4. It's terrifying. I can help lighten the mood? Can he? He's like, y'all suck at communicating.
さっきはついてきてくれてありがとう。改めて自己紹介するね。私はティアだよ。私はナガ。私はリトルマーメイド。長いからセイレーンって呼んでね。本当にありがとう、セイレーン。話を合わせて私たちについてきてくれたでしょ。
Playing along, she's like, no, I do want to make friends.
気になったんだけど、なんでよく「青」とか「おう」
Doesn't want to use her voice to overpower you.
私的にはそれもチャームポイントって思うけどね。
Charm point.
そういうのじゃなくて、ただの癖みたいなものって思って。口癖。
A verbal tick.
すごく可愛い口癖だね。お、あう、お。
They're mimicking her.
赤くなった。意外と照れ屋さんなのかな。
Pretty shy indeed. She's talked to like 4 people total.
私も二人に聞きたいことがあるの。聞いてもいい？もちろん。どんなこと？学校ってどんなところなの？
She wants to go to. She craves school.
実際に通ってる二人に聞いてみたいと思って。難しいね。
They're like, I don't know. It's kind of like a school.
大変な時はすっごく大変だけど、楽しい時
When it's tough, it's tough. When it's fun, it's fun. Wow. What a great explanation, Tia.
それ確かに授業が面白い時とか、学校の後に友達と遊ぶ時とか、お祭りとか、いろんなイベントとか、そういう。
The school festival event was really good, though.
学校に行くのが
Like, choose your own adventure minigame was peak.
うちの学校定期的に試験があって、それがちょっと大変なんだよね。試験？どういう感じのもの？すごく難しい？
She's like, what are classes?
そうだよ。簡単に言うと、地上に出てラプチャーと戦うの。そうなんだ。それなら。
Oh, she's like, oh, you just have to fight raptors? Easy. I can do that.
二人ともどうしたの？
She's like, are you a killer?
特殊部隊だったっけ？学校のことも知らなかったみたい。
She's like, you're built different.
水砲っていうかなり特別っぽい武器を持ってることも。
Killing raptors is easy.
実際簡単なことなのかもね。そうか。セイレーンは地上でいつもラプチャーと戦ってるんだね。
Smack the leg.
すごいなあ。そうだけど、あなたたちはそうじゃないの？まあね、そうじゃないの。地上だって慣れてないし、普段は学校に通ってるだけなのに、実戦なんて。
It's funny that Naga and Tia are like, yeah, we're not used to combat. They're very utilized combo.
私たちだって何十回も受けてるけど、全然慣れない。
For survivability, I think, is their specialty.
何が起こるかわからないから、いつも緊張しっぱなし。そうだったんだ。自慢したかったわけでも、試験を軽く見たわけでもないの。でも、そう聞こえてたら、ごめんなさい。
Oh, that's she's got a little bubble version of Levi
じゃあ
on over here, Leviathan. That's really cute. I was like, is that Cinderella? I was like, no.
私たちといる時の先生ってなんか
Cute.
すっごく不安そうなんだよね。潰れちゃいそうって顔に書いてある。
permanently stressed.
同意する。だがそれも君たちを心配してのことだ。
先生が私たちを守ろうとしてくれてるのはよくわかるんだけどね。でも今回は特にすごく無理してるみたいだったから、私たちが近くにいない方がいいと思って。そういうことだったんだ。
Tia suddenly stops as she sees something. More. They find some more drawings. She abruptly dashes further into the jungle.
ちょっとティア、どこ行くの？待って。
ペンギンは走りにくい。ペン、気遣ってほしい。
Penguins can't run quickly. Can you belly slide in the jungle? Always Tia's crouched down.
急にどうしたの？
What'd she find?
これって手がどうかした？まさか怪我？怪我したの？見せて。
Little Mermaid gently takes Tia's hand and opens it up. Pygmy chameleon.
ペン？
She found a little lizard. Cuteness overload. Oh boy. Lizards. A real dragon. A real dragon. She's got a little crocodile on her parfait. She's like, there better not be dragons here. Would Nihilister count? Reptiles. A very serious condition. Little Mermaid quietly watches Tia for a moment, then gently reaches out her hand. She can make a little bubble lizard. Bubble reptiles. Something's making her bubbles unstable. Yeah. What's up with that, huh? Lizard acquired. Oh, everyone wants to touch the lizard too. Nakatia and Simon all walk side by side, noticeably closer than before. Let's go! Are we gonna see any Grave and Mori, or are they just kind of... they've been set aside for all the swimsuit characters? Oh, no. Mori and Grave stand on a surfboard in the shallow waters, each balancing on one foot. What the fuck are they doing? while Grave appears perfectly calm. Mori looks extremely uneasy. I wonder why. Penguin number 3 watches them from the shore. He's not out there on the board? A wave comes crashing down onto them. Mori loses her balance and falls over. Lasted 10 seconds that time again. I guess they're training. Must become adaptable, prepared for anything. Mori steps back onto the board. Is she? Another wave hits. 3 seconds. Yeah, I think she knows that it's less. The wave crashed early. The surfboard training is gonna make her super strong. Unnatural waves. Oh, penguin number 3 likes it. Marciana! Sheesh! It does look old. Looks like another building here. A poorly drawn picture is scrawled across the outer wall of the lighthouse. It resembles the turtle drawing we saw earlier. Bang, bang. How are you even able to understand that thing? Close your eyes and listen with your heart. It's saying bang 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 bang. Sure it is. Careful, it could be full of ghosts. The inside of the lighthouse is in better condition than we anticipated. We look around to see whether the lighthouse might still be functioning. But there's no sign of any external power source, of any internal generation. We step back outside. A wide open view stretches before us. Probably because we're so high up. Marciana? Marciana? Should worry about her girls. Oh, she wants to get the lighthouse working? Why? Curious when the lighthouse actually travels. She's just a curious person. Well, not impossible. I think we could do it if we could find a power source. Boat. Everyone just wants to see a lighthouse turn on. Is that the event? Penguin 1 clings tightly to Cinderella. Even your heart is beautiful, goddess. Rappy, you're just making shit up. Uh-oh. Something's rumbling. A faint tremor runs beneath our feet. It lasts for the briefest of moments, then disappears just as quickly.
皆さん、感じましたか？ええ。何か揺れたように感じたわ。ですが、地震とは少し違うようでした。念のために周りを確認しながら船まで戻りましょう。ええ。
No one has found anything super crazy yet, though.
訓練は裏切らない。
Crab Rave.
もっと早くできるはずよ。どう？私は最高出力で行く。
One shot.
今日の野外授業はここまで。
After leaving the lighthouse, we stop by the boat. A short while later, Rappy comes back carrying something in her hands. Emergency generator. Should be enough to briefly power the lighthouse. Things will really work? Sure, why not?
まずは試してみましょう。うまくいかなかったときはまた別の方法を探せばいいわ。へえ。おっしゃる通りですね。とりあえず持っていきましょう。
Sounds good. We'll head over there once the sun sets. Whoa, night lighthouse. Whoa, there's so much good art in this event. Oh my god. Like cooking fish? Just cooking. Oh no, they each have oh, there's something else on a skewer. What are they? What'd they find?
最高の匂いだ。
もう少しだけ待っててね。
Like the fish she was cooking with Leviathan.
できたよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。いただきます。いただきます。
いただきます。
Everyone takes a bite of the grilled fish at the same time. Is it really good? Where'd they get seasonings?
生まれてから今まで食べた焼き魚の中で
Best fish I had in my life. How long has Peng been alive?
その通りだ。
得意なことはこれぐらい。昔友達とよく食べたの。思い出の味なんだ。そういえば離れ離れになった仲間を探しに来てるんだっけ。シンデレラやグレイブも最近やっと会えたってこと？
It's true.
そう、本当に長い間離れ離れで。
The separate vlog became deeply sad and lonely.
会えた時は言葉にできないくらい嬉しくて幸せでいっぱいになったの。今探してる二人もまた笑いながら楽しく過ごせたらいいな。多分すぐには無理だけど。その二人何かあったの？でもみんなと一緒だから大丈夫。会えたら今度こそちゃんと話してみる。逃げたりしない。頑張って。私たちも応援してる。きっと大丈夫だよ。
ファイトだ。ペン。
Fight Peng.
ありがとう。
After finishing the fish, the group cleans up and gets up to leave. Just the tremor.
何事だ。ペン。
今のってねえ、何か揺れなかった？感じた。それに地面が揺れた時一瞬だけど
Bubbles reacted like more than they would just shaking or like.
戻ろう。みんなで話し合った方がいいと思う。
Oh yeah, okay, there's only 2 more in story 1. Good lord. I could do the other two, but I probably would just wait until the day rolls over for that. I might go use the restroom real quick and then figure out what I'm doing next. I'll be right back. Oh, okie, because the daily reset is either in like 30 minutes, an hour and a half, or like 2.5 hours. I don't know. It used to be at 1, but I don't remember which like time zone change that was. Because it could be forward or backward from there now. I don't remember. I think I could, I think I'll poll for Cinderella. That's something I can do. Oh, the music on the menu is louder, isn't it? Welcome back. Oh yeah, this and Cinderella can wear this outfit too, apparently. Oh, sheesh. The black one's so spicy. Yeah, we'll see. Although I'm like, I don't, that one might just be in the menu. I don't know if I think she might just be guaranteed to wear like the regular swimsuit. Oh. Yeah, fingers crossed it could be the first one. It probably won't be. Yeah, Legion. RIP. That would have been cool if we just got it immediately. Oh, do I might not have a copy of Tactical Upgrade Emma yet. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'll take a new Nikke. Oh, and there's a recruitment benefits. Okay. Oh, you need 100 times to get the first bonus. Ugh. Sheesh. Oh my god, the reflection. Whoa. Whoa. I want at least one copy of her. I don't know how good she is. I briefly read through her skills and stuff, and she seems like she could be good. Base Cinderella is incredibly strong. But yeah, I definitely want at least one. And Marciana as well. She's crazy. Oh, 2. Another Legion. Emma again. Oh. Babe. Do I have her maxed yet? I feel like I got a lot of Mirandas. What about the second one? Tetra. Oh, okay. Boing. Bunny. Bunny. Yeah, how many Mirandas do I even have? She's probably not even in the level up portion. Oh, did I get a? I think I got a vesty the other day. Too many ladies. Oh no, I did. This is the first core enhancement. Oh god, I can still pull so many more Mirandas. Oh boy. Oh, and I got a mask the other day. Damn. Cinderella's being reticent. Come home. Come on. Oh. do one. I'll take one. One's good.
おじさん
Pilgrim. That's a good sign. Yeah, there she is.
輝く私
Sheesh.
本当に美しい
God damn.
わなん
Hell yeah. One stack acquired. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, is the other swimsuit in the back in the other one?
似合うわ
Oh, it isn't.
王
Okay.
子様もそう思うでしょ
Cause yeah, okay. I think this is her official outfit. You can just have her switch in
輝く
in menu.
完璧に
Yeah, look at that. Sheesh. The right to use this item in Goddess of Victory Nikke subject to terms specified. Does it say that on everyone, or was that something about the outfit?
私は何を着ても似合うわ
Oh.
王子様もグレイブが私に用意してくれた水着よ
No.
どう美しい
I
で
think
し
I've seen that before. And she's also iron, which is interesting. I don't know if I'll build her yet. I'm assuming she'll be pretty darn good. Most pilgrims are. And she is another Cinderella. And I think Cinderella might have won the like popularity poll this year, because I think she's getting a free skin. So it seems like they'd probably make a pretty good Cinderella since people like her so much. God, she's getting she only came out like a year and a half ago, right? Or am I misremembering? Because has it been longer?
体が軽くなった気がするわ
I do sort of need more 2 burst people, 2 and 1s than I've got plenty of 3s. We got one. Let's go. I'll have to keep an eye on how strong she. Oh, and I have some regular pulls maybe. Standard banner. Big rip. Might as well use some of my stacked up friend points. What else am I gonna do? Oh, there are other side stories that I could do as well. Oh, I could. There's ooh, hello. I could try and push hard stages too. I'm trying to it's there I don't know how the server stuff works. Like I don't even know how many people in my like server cohort are even still actively playing. There's at least a couple. But I'm starting to hit the top of like a lot of the leaderboards. For like my specific server, which is kind of fun, but I also don't know if there's really very much competition. But like the whale that used to be at #1 in all the things has clearly stopped playing. Or at least they're playing much less consistently. Legion. But there are some of the categories that Oh, Polly. I'm not number 1 in, but I'm like, I feel like I could probably try and get there. And the thing, I've talked about it and complained on stream before. There's one category I just don't understand clearly, because entertainment, hard campaigns, and Astarchus first. That's me. But and I'm highest in the Pilgrim Tower, so I mean I'm in some of the categories. I'm in 2 of them, but in the Tribe Tower I'm really close. Like I'm 20 floors away from the top, but then the person is 300 floors below me in this tower. Maybe they just forgot, but like here I'm like 60. Well, this tower isn't a good concept because you can only go up 3 floors every day in that. So the reason I'm ahead is because they have to play every day. And we'll see. These towers, my characters weren't very good, so I'm working my way up in these. But the interesting thing is, like, clearly this person has, you know, decently built stuff, but the character upgrade ranking, I'm like down here. I'm like not close to the top. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Clearly my characters are built because I'm clearing content higher than most of the other people, and yet I'm like nowhere near. Like, what? It's so strange. I'm like, I clearly don't understand how this is calculated. Cause like the other people that are ahead are nowhere like, maybe they just don't play those modes. But if they don't play how are they? Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so weird. But so I'm trying to. Just because there's an opportunity to be number 1 on my small server ? I know. Oh wait, I was gonna. Cause is it easy to tell how long? Like if I, will it show me how long they've been on, or? Oh, yeah. Well, they were on last month. Oh, see, yeah, this person's playing. How about, yeah, this person's obviously playing because they're competing with me. Yeah, how about this? This is a name I recognize. Oh yeah, okay. So I mean, there's at least 4 of us still playing. Yeah. Although I guess they were on more recently than I thought. Because they haven't moved in any of their placements in a while. Because presumably they've been wailing pretty hard for a while, so they probably could push further now. So I thought maybe they were gone. But given that they could retake their spot potentially. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, let's see how far I can push this. Boom. Oh, this will be content. Just, turn on the auto challenge and see how far it goes. I think I was 20 floors off of where the current number 1 is. Pew, pew, pew. Although I don't know what like global rankings are like. I imagine they're quite a bit different than my server local. I have a feeling actual whales. I feel like we have a washed up whale on my on my server. Although they really liked Cinderella when she came out, so maybe they'll come back for new Cinderella. They'll reawaken their whale. I hadn't considered that. Because they like fully maxed their Cinderella when she came out. You can only whale so much. Well, I mean, do you mean like there's only so much money a person has, or like that, you know, once you've bought everything, there's nothing else to buy? Because you're like, maybe this person ran out of money. Is that? Money and interest. Yeah, I mean, I can't comment on any random person in the game's monetary situations. That's unknown. I kind of just assume that if you at any point have started to whale, that it's a sustainable thing for a game you've chosen. I think if I fully invested in a game, I don't think there's any way I would stop playing it. It could be like sunk cost fallacy or whatever, but like I've bought a couple things in Nikke. I put money in every once in a while, just like a little bit. I've only ever once converted any sort of currency into a character, because I really wanted to pull enough killer wife to get her home screen and portrait. So I put in some money to get some extra pulls that one time. Other than that, I just buy like some skins every once in a while. But that already makes me significantly less likely to quit because I've invested. But like, you could spend a lot more money on Nikke, but then, you know, only whale so much. I've seen posts of people being like, oh, I finally, you know, hit level 1000, and then it was someone who had like every Nikke maxed, and I don't think you could do that without having whaled. And I'm pretty sure they could clear a lot higher than the people on my server. So like, depending on, you know, only whale so much, I don't. It sounds like you were going more from like the personal angle, like that they're bored of it or tired of spending money or time or something. But well, they seem to be clearing okay so far. This is, I think, my current best clearing team. I could switch out my 2 DPSs for different DPSs, but I think this is my best supportive team comp. Crystalline Conflict. Nice. Getting some kills. No one's flamed you yet. Well, because has it been going better since then? And you're like, oh, it's because my self-healing's low. They were so right. Low or high or something? I mean, if it worked, I guess you could. I suppose if it seems like the criticism was accurate, I still feel like I don't know if I fully comprehend what the criticism was. It's like they're like, you just go in. I mean, maybe it was just like you just aren't fighting, just go in. Was that basically the gist of it? Because it does sound like, I don't know why people wouldn't just be fighting. DPS isn't the highest. RIP. Is there any like, does your equipment factor even a little bit, or is it like DPS is purely just based off of what happens in game? Because everyone have basically the exact same stats. If like, yeah, there was 2 Dark Knights, one who started last week and one who was, you know, playing every day, they'd have the same technical stats. That would make sense for PvP, but sometimes it's not quite the case. Where are they now? But yep, my Nikke journey finally, I've really I invested pretty hard in Snow White's overcharge, and that has proven very effective for me. I have a couple DPS that go pretty hard, so I'm always on the lookout for the next meta DPS. And I have like, I think I only have 1 copy of this Annis, and she's really good. She's a little squishy from my personal experience, but in more ways than one. Synced to standard level, yeah. Although the sync still does make me wonder, because regular sync stuff isn't quite, you know, a flat line as far as comparative balance goes, I feel like. But it kind of depends on the activity, it seems like. Maybe there's maybe a different terminology and I haven't figured it out yet. Because I feel like the level and item sync sort of, but it's like your level and items are synced, or maybe it's like the materia, or they're the stats that equipment have. There's some things that I feel like it you know, it's synced, but it's not like synced. I don't know. Well, the team seems to be doing. I was stuck not too long ago, a couple floors back, but maybe it was just a really nasty enemy. It was doing this thing where it was like put up a shield and then like one-shot my entire team. But they look like they're mopping the floor with everything so far. It's also really funny. The Nikke on the far left of my team comp, Crown, has been like the #1 buffer and defense Nikke in the burst 2 slot for like ever. And I really like Crown character wise, and the skin I have for her and what she does, but it's funny that like they seem very resistant to replacing her or power creeping her. She's just like the best.
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。見ててね、指揮官様。
And I do regret not picking up Seiren when she came out. Because she does seem like she's pretty good. It was like, she's like, not my style. And then her skin was very gorgeous. But I think Seiren's I think she's a burst 1. So in theory, I have other counterparts. And Annis, I think, does more damage. Annis does a crazy amount of damage for being burst 1. It's nuts. I think I was taking Crown's survivability bonus is pretty legit. I was mostly using it because she does some good just damage buffing. But I was testing out different builds in the boss damaging mode like a couple days ago, and it was like the survivability is no joke. Her shield is legit. Fireball, AoE. A monk got fireball? Oh, because you're saying that like DPS charts wise, the monk might have less because they don't have a lot of AoE. I see. 7th hit. And if you're going for kills, single target DPS is all that matters, right? Secure the kills. But yeah, I could see how damage charts wise that could hurt your numbers. If the Pictomancers just go like all the time or something. Whoops, all AoE. But that could backfire if I don't know how grouping looks. Well, it seems likely that people would kind of cluster on the crystal, although apparently I'm not actively visualizing this event correctly based off of information. Pew, pew, pew.
指揮官は私がお守りします。私はクラウン王国のすべて倒す。ひざまずきなさい。まだまだだ。行くぞ。Blast. Oh, we lost Rappy. I think they're still gonna declare it on auto. Oh, the targeting was a little awkward, but okay. So it's starting to take a little bit of damage. Might have to assume direct control. 666. Nice. I think I needed to hit like 70 something to take the first spot.
Entertainmental. Boosh. Shoot the boss, Snow White. Sometimes the auto targeting is a little funny. I think sometimes it will shoot the boss when it first spawns. I think it must have designed it so that it's like, you know, kill the boss if they have enough damage. They hit it a couple times to see if the Nikkes are so powerful they just like one shot the boss. And if they don't, they move to kill the ads for like a. So it kind of makes sense from like a progression of tactics, where it's like it checks to see if you're way overpowered, and it'll clear quickly. But then if they're not, it'll move to more consistent strats. Self-sustain. Sus. Is there any of the same damage stuff where, like, I know that the tank jobs have the thing where they take, you know, like 10% less damage? Is that also in Crystalline Conflict? Hot chocolate? Oats. Do you like me some late night hot chocolate? Decaf coffee. I drink a lot of tea at night. But my sister will go for a hot chocolate or a decaf coffee. I make her hot chocolate with some cinnamon and chocolate sauce in it, and then put some whipped cream on top. It's pretty good. But actually, have I don't know. I haven't had it in a while. I feel like she likes it, so I must not be making it that bad. Home gang. Time I can soak damage and nuke targets. They reflect. They got a parry. EI slash. Pew. Rid of the earth. Rip. It's the lag. I would have reflected and healed, but my ping's too high. From 80% health, Jesus, that's a lot of health. Do you get a good death recap when you die? Like, can you see what was dealt or who killed you? Is it just who killed you? And you're like, that was fast? 50% of a health bar? Okay. Yeah, I mean, it feels like probably the best bet for you is just to find some, you know, combos that'll consistently kill someone, because as long as you can guarantee a kill, that's kind of what you're looking for, right? Just shows who killed you. Yeah, that makes sense. Breaks guard bubble too. Whoa, so someone's sitting there at 50% and they're guarding, and you're like, you fool, you are not safe from me. Mountain fuck punch. Nice. Blast him. Oh, team's taking a little bit of damage. We're probably getting pretty close to my limit. If the regular enemies are starting to break through Crown's shield, it's concerning. Concerning hobbits. Hey, Lmaoooo. But my AoE on the little guys still appears to be keeping pace. For these point control ones can be kind of nasty sometimes, but I'm getting like the early wins on them. Bump, bump. Seahorses. I saw a bunch of people were reposting this like seahorse video a couple days ago. Where's all these seahorses looking at a fish? It was a good video. Get observed. It was a very strange video, but I saw it a lot on Twitter. Seeing these seahorse enemies reminded me of it, because it was like the video starts and there's a seahorse that's just like looking really very closely at this fish, and then another seahorse drifts in and does the same thing, and then a third one drifts in. It's quite good. Sometimes I think of things though and I don't know how to look them up. Also, my sister's watching Jujutsu Kaisen now, and she's been texting us about anime stuff. And I was thinking of, I had seen this artwork of Toji and his, like, purple guy swapped, but I don't know how to look that up. So I'm like, it was definitely on Twitter, but if I Google, I don't remember what his little thing is, Toji and... Remember? No, these are just gender swapping Toji. He looks good, but I don't think this is the one I was thinking of, but it's close. But sometimes it's really hard to find like memes and shit you've seen. It's like you're just like trying to describe it to the internet. Pretty soon it's gonna start like making up stuff with AI, and that'll be annoying. Oh, maybe it was this one? Looks like my team's still winning. I'm distracted. I'm distracted driving. But yeah, it's just a purple guy with a fleshy little Toji wrapped around him. It's cursed. It's good stuff. I'm just glad something came up when I googled it. It doesn't make me seem crazy. There was a surprising number that came up. There was like 3 different versions of it. Oh, Kraken! Yeah, this is the boss I was that was fighting. This team comp isn't oh wait, this is a different version. Because can I not shoot the tentacles? Oh, maybe this is a different. Can I not? Oh, okay. This is not the same as the other Kraken. I see. I was like, I'm assuming direct control. I'll get the tentacles, but this one seems pretty chill. Does it have a... Well, maybe... I don't know if this one cares as much about, Interesting. Maybe, Normal Kraken, you have to have like a good wind DPS to clear those things, but maybe that's not the case here. Also, well, it's like, did I just... Maybe I'll just let them auto. They were... Apparently this one does not require the same micro. I don't... That's wrong. I'll see if Rappi can destroy that though this time. She's really good at blowing those up. Just the regular Kraken required a little bit more precision. And also yeah, not. Okay, no, but yeah, she does those, she overshoots. Okay. I mean, actually, I don't know. I'm assuming if I don't clear that, it'll wipe. Sometimes it just does damage and you can tank it, but I'm assuming that at this difficulty, that'll be a death sentence. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. We'll see. We'll see if Crown can get it done. She doesn't have the same level. Oh, but okay. Let's see. Can we? How much damage does this do? Yeah, it just kills. Okay. Although, give me enough time that might be able to just one-shot it when you miss it anyway. It doesn't look like I have... What is... Is it the same code? Let's see. Kraken. Yeah, I know. I went up so many floors. Oh, this one's weak to electric. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, maybe I'll just try and do that with Annis then. Oh, electric. Huh. Okay. This is very different than regular Kraken. Or maybe this is regular Kraken? It's been a while. Because is Annis doing the most DPS right now? Oh yeah. Damn. Was not anticipating that. Well, yeah, Snow White's keeping up with her burst. But she's probably gonna get outpaced now that she is off burst. Interesting. Although as a launcher, I'll be interested to see if she has the the ammo for this. Or the charge. Oh, she just blew everything up. Okay, maybe what if they just one-shot it? No, I don't think they're doing enough damage. Oh, crowd lived. Okay, well, I'll just, if I pop in Cinderella, that might be enough. Let's see, do I have? What about this one? And then where's other Annis? Whoops, all Annis. Where? This might just do enough damage. Go Cinderella. Yeah, I guess how's that? Yeah. The 2 Annis comp. Two Annis 2 problem. Because can Cinderella clear this? I'm assuming she's gonna also blow up. Yeah, too much AoE. But oh, they're not gonna be able to. With the bursts, it actually ended up being further away. Interesting. I don't have. I might not be able to do this one. This crack can be tough. It's been a while since I have just been failing to clear one of those circle check things. Because Rappy could do it, she just does too much damage to other circles. Her AoE is too good. Maybe I should try and. I think it probably switches. Oh, it did it anyway. No, because I feel like there's probably an optimal way I think I could probably try and just burst it. I'm assuming that it switches form based off of HP. And so there's probably a right time for me to like hit the right burst windows maybe. Because here, if I have everyone, no. Let's see. I'm doing too much damage. Because time is definitely not a factor here. Oh, I could also put in like another tank and try and tank through the explosion, because clearly it is survivable. Because Crown made it. Okay, and then end the DPS. Try and just shit. Mm-hmm. So how many of these do I have to clear? Oh, okay. It wasn't. Oh, okay. Never mind. I think I just got spooked the first time. Oh, I I overthought that. What is that? Oh, okay. Nice. Got him. Kraken slain. Yeah. Oh my god. when your burst one is out DPSing your team. Sheesh. And let's go brrr. I mean, I think I probably could have done that with a different team, as long as I just didn't get one shot by the thing, which I was clearly overreacting to. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think I have secured the #1 spot on the board for the tower. But it is sometimes when I'm playing my dailies, I don't have as much time to or you know, not putting as much. So doing some of these more involved things on stream is nice. Might not be riveting content, but I'm accomplishing game stuff that I wouldn't normally. So, yeah, sometimes I have to sit down for a while and build people, and that takes a while. And then, but I finally get them all good, and I accomplish the one thing I was trying to do, and then I'm like, well, I'll do the rest of it later, and then I never do. And so then I'm assuming that's partly why I'm doing well on the leaderboards, is that I remember to do it every once in a while, and there are some of the people that are like, hard mode? Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing. Where's the person that's like on stage 6 of hard? Like, they clearly have not gone back to that. I know for certain they could clear higher than that. There's no way. The hard mode is annoying because I think no matter how strong you are, you have to manually fight every battle. I don't think there's any auto clear on it, which is brutal. And that's why sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it. It's time consuming. But every once in a while I do. And apparently I have a higher tolerance for manual video game labor than the average person on my server. And therefore, top of the leaderboard. I don't even think I have the best Nikkes or team comps or anything. I think I'm just willing to put in the time sometimes. And hey, you know, everything helps. Yeah, and I think if I get enough firsts, I'll get a border. Because there are certain benchmarks. So, and even so, just because I get to the #1 spot, it's actually, that's just like temporally cosmetic. You know, I just get to see myself on that screen as the #1. But what really matters is there are certain thresholds that unlock like it gives everyone on your server like a tiny bit of like a couple boxes of crap. It's very small. But it's like gives everyone a little bit of currency, etc. But if you get enough of those, if you unlock, you know, if you're the, you know, in the top 10 to unlock it, or the, you know, like the first to do it, it'll stack up and you get borders. So potentially I might be able to get a fancy border. So I could technically actually get something from attempting this. Because I have the I have a fancy border for being in the top, I think it's top 5 or maybe top 10, top 3. I've got like, it's like a silver border because it's like not that good, but but you know, I placed decently high for a while, but I'm climbing. Oh god, the story is getting crazy. This event is looking like it's probably gonna be less main story impactful, question mark? Although if Hansel and Gretel are involved, there has to be a little bit plot relevant. But the last event was like a they introduced like 3 Power Ranger type girls, and they're like actresses, and they're just like playing heroes on TV. But oh my god, that event was crazy. It was like, oh haha, they're silly, but then like humanity was almost killed, and the stakes are getting pretty high. I'm at this point though, I'm like, how it feels like the next couple stages of story are gonna be pretty climactic. Although I mean, I don't know how, we're clearly entering some major confrontations story-wise. I don't know how many chapters that'll take. It could be a couple, but I don't know where the story will go after that. Also, I'm like, how long with like live service gacha games? I feel like, you know, like with Genshin Impact, I feel like we're almost getting to the end of their storyline, and so it's like, will Nikke end? What am I gonna do when will there be Nikke 2? It's weird stuff. Live service is a strange phenomena. And like most of the things I've moved away from before they went away, like MMOs and things, haven't stuck with anything really for like the long haul. Like driven me away. Dauntless is still going, but they pushed me away more than once. But like I don't see myself quitting Nikke ever. But eventually, presumably, they'll end content. But I guess we'll see. It's just interesting that the storyline has been broadly, you know, post-apocalyptic with no solution. Being that it's like, you know, shit's bad, we're fighting to stay alive, but there's nothing to fight. We can't like fight for prosperity, really. We're just fighting to not be gone. But the story is ramping up in such a way that it's kind of like, oh, we're either gonna be deleted from history forever, or the alternative is, you know, like winning. And then it's like, well, if you've won, then what's left? Because it seems the queen of the raptures, which is, you know, the big bad, has come back. Okay, we lost Crown, but I have Naota, so that's not the end of the world, technically. But yeah, I don't know. In theory, they could invent another antagonist or villain or something. But the story has been so cohesive so far that it's like it doesn't feel like something they do, but I don't know. Blow up the train! Skadoosh. I mean, I guess I'll just keep going. 690 floors. Sheesh. I don't remember what the how many floors is a trophy. It's either 5, 10, or 25, I think. Watch it be 15 and be like one of the things I didn't say. I think for hard progress, it only gives you trophies on stage clear, I think. Like a whole chapter. And so I think I'm technically first in hard progression, but since I haven't finished a chapter, I won't be immortalized in the history of firsts until I am the first to clear a chapter. We'll see. It was funny though. I was on vacation with my sister, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm still playing Nikke, and she's like, wow, okay. And I was like, you know, the story is pretty crazy, and she's like, oh, I didn't know there was lore, and I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I've achieved a couple firsts, and you can go back because you can look through the history of, you know, who was first to clear whichever floor of like a tower, or, you know, which thresholds of stuff. But and I think I got one chapter in hard at one point. But so it's on my list to try and play some more hard campaign, because I'm close to the end of a chapter, and that could be, you know, checkpoint. I also feel like the more it feels like the server stagnates, I feel like the more likely it is to get combined later with another server or something. And so I'm like, this period of me being able to be at the top might end. So I'm trying to capitalize on it while I can. Because if someone shows up and swipes their credit card, they could, I think, get by me reasonably easily. I've done pretty well for being largely free to play. Because the entire team that I'm using right now, I technically have put money into, because Rappi has a skin and Crown has a skin, but those have no combat bearing. All of these I pulled with my own cold, hard earned currency. The mini whale. Yeah. I was surprised to see that they played like a week ago. Because it was funny that it was a couple months ago I thought they'd quit, and I was getting first in some of the categories, and then they came back and they went ahead like another 100 floors, and I was like, oh, they were here. I think I talked about it last time I was streaming. I was like, oh shit. But so I'm just now. So I've been biding my time. I haven't been pushing too hard, because I'm like, if I push them immediately, they might just keep playing, and I'm like, I want them to be lulled into a false sense of security, and so I can come back. But I haven't seen them wail for a new character in a while. I haven't been paying that much attention though. They haven't replaced their icon and border since OG Cinderella. But new Cinderella could pull them back. Well, because it seemed like they weren't playing very much, but then it looks like, you know, I got ahead on the leaderboards, and that definitely kicked him back into full gear, and I was like, oh, I triggered this. So potentially me getting some more of these completions might also work, but they hadn't logged in like a week, so that seems like a good sign for they're not playing every day. Crown Oko. Oh, 69.6. Nice. I'm surprised I'm still going. If I could get to 700, that would be cool. Though the bosses on the 100 floors have been historically very tough relative to the content around them, so I don't know if I'll be able to get through that, but it would be cool if I could. Clear. Hot choco. Return to the killing mines. Reading and reading break. I'm assuming fanfic. I shoot me if I'm wrong. But oh my god, there's an anime that The Killing Fields. Crystalline conflicting time. I think it aired recently and is going to continue airing in like a couple weeks. But Pirate Siren Goat Kraken mentions. Oh my, thematic. I was fighting a Kraken. Is it from Mermaid? That's I was thinking about sirens recently. Oh, and well, say siren in this game also technically. But oh my God, there's a show called it's like Smoking with You behind the supermarket or something. Smoking breaks with you. I don't. I should. What's it called? It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Smoking behind the supermarket with you. It's it's got an original manga series. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's peak for the title. It's peak. It feels very fanficulous. I don't know. Oh, that's just one-shot crown. That's spicy. Is this the 100? Oh no, that's a lot of damage. Is this? Yeah, this is 700. Okay. So I need more tank. I could try and swap in Moron. I haven't really put her to the test tank wise. She should be a good option though, in theory. Let's try this. But it was also we were watching it and because we were watching it, I was like, oh my God, I fully understand the concept of sailors and sirens. I'm like, that would have been me. Because she's like, oh hey, come over and smoke with me, and I'm like, I'd start smoking if she told me to. I'd be gone. I'd be a goner. Okay, the Moron switch very much worked. Hell yeah. It honestly seemed the DPS wasn't that much worse either. Even despite Anis does a ton. But yeah, maybe I'll just let them keep on keeping on then. Let's go! The tank worked! I'm so happy with that. If she had died, I would have been like, ooh, awkward. Awkward. So I just got a skin for her. I was like, she better be good. I haven't had a lot of opportunity to test because she was part of the most recent favorite item wave. And so I got that and I was like, it seemed like most of the benefit was increased tankiness as well as some extra buffs for teammates. So like definitely made her seem potentially good, but like if you could just have a character that does more damage, it's like, what do it need the extra benefits? But it seems like if we're finally taking enough damage, it's good to have a use for that. Oh, the art for her favorite item. Oh, so good. God, the artists for this game are fucking just on another level. They've ascended. Like, I mean, most of the outfits are nonsensical at this point, but they're fun to look at. Like, she would fall right out of that. Her dress is basically like 4 napkins tied together. But you know what? It's like it. How about Obsession? Oh, is that the movie? Or takeaways have gotten from watching people talk about Obsession. Obsession, a topic, or Obsession the movie? Between romance and love story. The difference, the distinction between romance and a love story. Is that like a romance is specifically about characters being in a relationship, whereas a love story could just be 2 people who are in love, whether or not they're in a relationship? Obsession movie. Okay, that's what I was assuming, but then all of a sudden I was at the second part I was like, well, it could just be obsession in general, I guess, as a topic. That's interesting, because I could see the distinction, but I feel like for me personally, I feel like being in love is romantic, but I could see how that you could, I can see how that could in theory be different. I think for me and my like own personal like perspective though, I think it, to me the Venn diagram is a circle. But I think that's a personal thing for me. So, but I think I'm self-aware enough to know that that is probably not a universal truth. That's interesting. The Nikke just keep clearing. My team's just too goated. Well, I'll definitely get to see if the daily reset is 1 o'clock. Quickly approaching. Zoom. I guess is Obsession not like a horror movie? Is it related to some sort of Obsession? Oh well, I guess it says horror / romance. So that's because it's about an obsession. I see. Huh. Surprise horror comedy. Huh. I guess I just heard that it was horror and was like, not for me. Is there a message that didn't make it? It's something one character says. She's a writer and wants to write a love story. I'm assuming something didn't make it. Oh my chat box has that weird black bar again. There we go. Pew pew pew. But is there a fanfic about a character who is a writer? Writing a love story? Was there the writer love story inception? Someone writing a fanfic about a writer who's writing a fanfic about a writer. It's romance fanfic all the way down. Or not romance, love, or just... Guess that part could be potentially up for debate, question mark? Pew, 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 pew. Damn. Apparently I was holding my team back. They are clearly capable of clearing much more. He does seem like lightly finagling on certain key floors to get by certain enemies and bosses, and then you just run for 20 floors. Hell yeah. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I am noticing my DPS is falling off. Like it's taking a while for my team to get to the boss here because they're killing off all the ads slowly. But they're still doing it. But so it's like, is Obsession circling around because other people are writing like the GOAP stuff but inspired by Obsession topics, or are you reading fic for Obsession that is just very widespread? Because I can see the influence being either way. But I do like sometimes when, you know, something comes out and there's like a good trope in it and people are like, oh my god, wait, I want to go back to all my fandoms and write a story in this style. Oh, might have to get involved here. Or where's my mouse? Well, how bad is that gonna... It didn't seem to kill us or anything, so maybe it wasn't that bad. Large caliber rifle. There we go. Blacksmith. I feel like this is one of the first, like, bosses in the game. Been a while. Pew pew pew. How's the DPS? I'm assuming Snow White's still top of the line. Yeah. God, she's good. She is good. Nikke. What is it? Nikke reference? No. A writer in the movie. She wants to write a love story and the guy says, oh, a romance. Well, that's interesting because in that context, I would be 100% with the guy, because how I feel like that would go, and she'd be like, well, no, it's not a romance, but like romance is a genre of book where I don't feel like love story is a genre of like fiction. I feel. Because I feel like that, you know, like a love story could be in any genre. Like you could have sci-fi love story, or you know, like, but like I feel like romance is a genre, and then so it's like being like saying I want to write a love story and it's be like, or romance, and be like, well, I don't know. That's interesting. The context where she says she wants to move away from their town because she doesn't feel loved. So is she talking about writing her own love story? Like, not writing? Or like writing their own love story as in like taking charge of her life? Is that a metaphor? Not gonna write you a love song cause you asked for it, cause you need one. Complicated. Inspiration. Doesn't love her life exist. Rip. Rip. Big oof. Am I ever gonna lose? What's happening? Entertainmental. Snow White. I'm so glad I heavily invested in Snow White. She has been carrying me so hard since I got her. She's so cool. And she's big and strong and eats sawdust. She's perfect. Yeah, I mean, this was a pretty competent clear here. And sometimes the defense ones can be very hard to get through. Where's that Snow White DPS? Oh, Rappy? Her AoE? Keeping up. Because the new Cinderella would need to be really busted for me to hardcore invest in. Well, the next big meta shift might be like this winter, because I think that's when like the new year is kind of the anniversary, and so that'll probably be when the next Mega Pilgrim comes out. I was hoping we'd eventually get some of the beasts, like Behemoth. Oh my god, I want Behemoth so bad, but it kind of feels like that might not happen. Because we also early on some of the antagonists became playable. Like I know you could get like Nihilister and stuff, but like I was hoping Individua would become a character, but that never happened either. Oh, because we got Liberalio too, so but I guess it's that they have to be they have to be somewhat allyable in the story to be playable, whereas Individualia is a total bitch. But like, oh no. Yeah, she's harmed a lot of people. I don't even know if we've gotten clarification whether or not Crown lived from her injury from when they fought either. The story right now is kind of wild. People be dying. But I wouldn't be surprised if Haran came back somehow. But she's pretty popular. And she's kind of been mentioned recently in the story. Oh, but and then a lot of the OG pilgrims might be getting makeovers and coming back, like Sakura might be getting another upgrade. Scarlet. Why did I call her Sakura? What the fuck? Who the fuck is... That's a different Nikke. What am I talking about? Just like Snow White did. And they're probably gonna be busted. Snow White is indeed busted. Like Rapunzel could probably be pretty good. It is funny that we the game has been I do kind of appreciate that there's kind of a balance between expanding the roster and just reintroducing the same characters as different playable units, because it's like it makes the story a little bit more cohesive when you're just like powering up an OG. It's a little weird for balancing and stuff, and like using two Anuses on the same team is kind of funny. But like, and there's like 3 Snow Whites now. There's 2 Cinderellas, 2 Dorothys, 2 Ds, plenty of copies, which is a little weird balancing and gameplay wise, but it's kind of nice when it's like you get to know the characters. Oh, I looked away for a second and everyone is dead. What happened here? Wait, maybe finally hit a wall. That'd be good. Let's see. What was going down here? Maybe we're just not breaking through this shield at the front. This looks okay so far. Is it the boss? Is this little crowd at the front? Yeah, they jump and they just kill everyone. Okay. I wonder if I just switch bursts, like if we just do more damage instead of tank here. If they just don't even fire, that could work. And I didn't do it. Nice. Entertainment. Well, yeah, okay, no, it is awkward that it also kind of happens off burst timing, so even if I do more damage, this might not help. Fuck, stop it. I just was like, God, more on burst, more on burst. There we go. Actually, I don't know if I did that right. I think did Annis have a 2-stage burst? What was that? Is that what there was part of her description that I never really understood. Oh. Yeah. Oh, because it must be that she's not the only one burst out there, and that's why it does that? Because now she would be the only. Okay. Let's try and take out these jumpers. That should probably fix most of the problems. Just a little bit different focus. How about that? That was good. How was the damage distribution on that one? Pretty good. Surprisingly equivalent. I guess this is still going. 720. I'm gonna go up like 100 floors. What the hell is this? Runway. I don't remember this thing. What the? What a weird little creature. Run. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't recognize that thing. In theory, there might also be a limited number of floors. I don't actually know how that works. I've never really had to even consider that before, because I've always just assumed that I'm nowhere near the end, but there is probably a finite amount. So 21. Let's turn it into just a tower pushing day. But it clearly has taken a while, so no matter when I would have done this, it would have constituted a time commitment. The damage is really starting to come in. I'm definitely getting close. Probably the next boss. Well, I don't know. The runway thing didn't do very much damage at all. Mm. 4,624 out of 5,000 assists. Sheesh. That's close. I think you might hit that one before the kills. Nice. Although in theory, the better you get at getting kills, the less assists you get. Is the title for that cool at all? 1326 kills. Okay. Okay. That's nothing to scoff at. I think it's tripled in like a month and a half? Question mark? Holland Cupbearer. Okay. If you're into cups, that's a great title. Cause that's one of like the deities? I guess Ralger is also kind of that same kind of entity, right? It's rough that while it's gone up so much, it's still like you can see how much there is to go, but stick with it. You're like, yeah, I'm not really one of their believers, but it was funny when I was, in the character creator and was reading through those, and then they like never came back up other than if you like read stuff. It was like, oh, I thought this was gonna be a much bigger deal than it was. It's a long road. It's a lot of kills. They're big part of the Endwalker Alliance, right? Oh, really? Okay. I see. Hmm. I've done some of the regular raid series for Endwalker, but I don't think I even know what the Alliance raid is. Capra. Every time I think I'm getting to the end of where I can push, suddenly just clear something like this. Easy peasy. Unsynced Endwalker Alliance raid for glam. That's a good reason. Fashion is a great reason. There's some very interesting looking pieces of equipment. That's probably the biggest reason I'd do them. Other than learning, I guess, what the lore is. I am the lore as he speaks for the trees, I suppose. aren't doing it normally, like synced. One man down. Bam, bam, bam.
私の輝かしい活躍を。よく飽きないわね。
Are you even like allowed to go in without a full group if it's synced? Because I feel like that's one of the only ways to go in. Well, it's been a while. Dark flower. Another defense operation. Sick. This could be a good opportunity to lose. If my DPS isn't high enough, these can be pretty easy to not get through. Although, it's looking like it's fine. It's looking like a win. Nothing like a win with a good team. Blast him, Snow White. Boosh. Oh? Big stun. This could be a loss. Oh? Although, will I win by default? No. Interesting. Okay. Something came out and did a mega stun. That was nasty. But I'll try and work through it a little bit. Makes sense to I am looking for an opportunity to stop pushing tower, but I should also do my due diligence and figure out if it's possible. Well, it's probably those guys in the back, right? I think I could probably just target those specifically. Yeah, let's see. Oh, Annis was doing the most. Interesting. I think it's not this wave, but the next one. I think it's here. That might do it right there. Just kind of take out the ones on the side, and then my Pierce will probably handle the rest, I think. Yeah. When it's that little of a fix to fix it, I might as well. I gotta click and play the game for like 3 seconds. That's probably worth it. Imagine that. Gotta play like a little bit. Cringe. Imagine having to actually play the game, like, right? Encounter. Damn. Cleared that one easy. Jesus. 729. Just keep on keeping on. Whale. Ooh, the whale is nasty. I could really easily see failing here. Oh, oops, I missed. I was like, why is the shield still up? Okay. Let's try the ads as fast as possible. Okay. Didn't kill everyone, that's good. Oh, these guys are tanky. Oh, we lost more. Oh, it's because Annis is Moron's dead and Annis can't do just a single burst. That's I didn't know she was gonna prevent Moron's death was very impactful. Could I do it without Moron as the tank? Let's replace this one. It might be worth putting Cinderella in. The weak point should be electric, but let's try this. This Snow White targeting the rockets is pretty silly. So was the auto play doing that this whole time? Pew. Pew. Given how much more damage I'm doing to the ports, I feel like that might be the case. It also could just be Anis being a thing. Death and Another Health King, welcome back to the couch. It's been a while. Hope you enjoy your stay. Pew, pew, pew. I'm just gonna let them target that. Elephant Seal Pup going Tasmania and claims it like a playground. You should look up, it's actually a real thing. That elephant seal pups are real? I believe you that elephant seal pups are real. Is there something that's hard to believe there? And oh, they clear that fast. Is that when Anis's primary burst? Is that what she doing? Mega DPS? A little bit. A little bit. So it looks like if I don't need the extra tanking, having Anis without Moran is maybe better. Oh. Suddenly, I feel like these stages are going even faster than the earlier ones. What the hell? I might actually go up 100 floors. What the fuck? I thought I was kind of joking when I said that earlier, but good lord. What's happening? Entertainment. The bosses are getting annihilated. Commander level up. Hell yeah. The last defense one was a little rough, so I should keep an eye on if there's some spooky spawns outside the Snow White's kill box. Win by default. Hell yeah. Bum, bum. Oh, is that the one that you have to hit like a million times with fast rate of fire to damage it? I should have enough miniguns that, yeah, okay, we're good. Those enemies can be really annoying. Because if your team is like all snipers, it just like doesn't work. Very annoying. And I feel like my damage is going up. I'm clicking these faster and faster. What the hell? It doesn't seem like I'm gonna hit a wall anytime soon based on these last couple. I thought it was slowing down and no longer? The hell? Pew, pew, pew. Annihilation. Jeez. I think potentially the daily reset happened, unless it's in half an hour. I haven't been paying attention to Nikke. Oh, Crown's dead. I do happen to have redundancy for burst 2 though, so that should be probably fine. Easy. And Nayata might have even got to do some damage there. Not really. God, yeah, when Annis is first one, she can just pump. Third DPS. And she's relatively low investment for me. Looks like I should have gone more in on her. She seems really good. Because I think I only have like 2 copies of her. Because how's she doing? Oh my god, she did the most. She did the most. That's insane. Yeah, oops. I should have got more copies of her when I had the chance. Ooh, a boss. Maybe this will finally take me down. Ooh, we already lost Red Hood. Rappy Red Hood. There goes Nayata. Technically, I still have a full comp. Oh, yeah, no, they're gone. Okay, oh wait, I needed to quit first. Lots of damage, so I could try going back to Moron in the first burst. See if that works. If it is just this much damage and it is just like killing me, that might be it. It might just be too much deeps. Cause I don't know if I can get tankier than this. Oh, this looks like it might work. Might be tanky enough. Oh, what was that? When it said warning, I guess I should have listened. That just one shot everybody. This could be it. Oh. Oh, damn. That's a lot of damage. I'll try it one more time. Yeah, I might not be able to tank this damage. Oh damn! Even when covering, it killed. Well, no, I don't have a 3 burst left. Yeah, it looks like I don't have quite enough survivability. Even with, well, yeah, I don't think I currently have a better survivability comp, but 740. Holy, I went up quite a few floors there. Oh, it looks like, oh, that's every 10. Okay. Get a couple challenges. Yeah, I went from 660, 670, 680, 690, 700, 710, 720, 730. Sheesh. Yeah, I think I might have yoinked the top ranking there. Let's go. 739. I'm like 70 floors higher than now. Let's go. Let's see. Get a little reward, a little bit of supply chest because I cleared. I got first for 700 and 725. Okay, so it's every 25. But you see, you can see that they've gotten. Oh! I got 400 first. Oh, and then yeah, that's probably too far back. Oh, and then oh damn. Okay, it goes to at least 1450. What? There's like twice as many floors in the tower than we've cleared. Oh boy. Oh boy. But I've acquired another slot. Yeah, because I think if you go in here, yeah, technically I got 29, but right now I'm first, but I only get put in here if I clear 32 first. Because I'm currently in 32, but I need to finish it to get the reward. Okay, but I'm gonna start this, and I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yippee! But it's definitely the daily reset did occur. Like 50 minutes ago, I think now. It was looking like. But now I can do my dailies and then do some more of the event story. With any luck, there'll also be more of the mini game unlocked, but it seems a little early for that. It also looks like I made this team go through that first floor without auto turned on, so they did it completely without bursts. For some reason, I was stuck in a lot of the individual manufacturer towers, and I don't really know why. Because I don't feel like my teams were that underpowered, but now they're clearing so fast and quickly that they could probably all go like 100 floors minimum. Oh, I'm getting silenced. Yeah. Nice. And Ditto. He's so real for that. I don't need to fight those. I just progressed by having people fight me in that arena. Oh, they got the new siren skin already. I recently updated my PvP team, so I'm hopeful that I can beat sort of on level groupings, but I don't actually know if that's true. It looks like that's not the case. As far as I'm aware, the PvP does kind of have completely different rules, and I haven't bothered to learn them yet, so I don't think my team comps are very good. It looks like I'll stick to punching down. Another new siren skin. Damn, that apparently that's popular. Already seen a couple. I don't own sirens, so it's not not really an option for me. Darkness flower. Pew pew pew. That one was fast. Should be like one more. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And my interception should still be saved from earlier. I can quick battle it. Stage 9. Let's go. Very happy to have finally gotten to stage 9 on a boss. I think the implication is I probably could get to stage 9 on a lot of the other ones as well. And so next time I need more of those equipment, I'll probably get to do that. But I got Kraken. Kraken fully beat off. Something like that. And I think I could clear a lot higher of this activity, but I don't think I really need the rewards, so I'm maximizing efficiency of when I have to play this every day, and the faster I can get through it and also get rewards, I'm finding the sweet spot of that. And the fewer fights I have to fight manually, the better. I did add that now I have to fight 2 fights manually at the end, but I get more rewards, so it's acceptable. Pew, pew. Yeah, I'm not caught up on lost sectors either, but those take a while. And they just give new cubes, and I don't know if I need new cubes exactly. I think I have plenty of cubes currently. But every once in a while I'll look up something and they're like, which cube was recommended on this character? And it'll be one I don't have, and I'm like, I guess it's time to go play some more of that. End of simulation. Okay. Advise. Mine is maxed. I'll have to go find a replacement. Arcana. Yes. Okay. Somebody's not maxed. Vesty? Maybe. Mast. Okay. D. Mighty Tools. Buy all the things. Yeah, okay, so Dorothy's Serendipity's back. I don't think I have one, but I don't think it's necessary. I could get up to... how many do I have? I could get 4 copies of whoever I want. Is anyone in the long ones? Avistar, Vesty. Who's this? Ray. I could do 1. Oof. Okay. Auto battle. Oh, and I probably have message from Cinderella. Oh, from Emma. Oh, because I pulled her for the first time. Oops. Mild scents or refreshing ones? Mild. Oh, really? So tell me, I'll keep it in mind. Why do you ask? Oh, I've recently started mixing my own perfumes. It's way more fun than I expected. Hee hee. Sometimes they turn out exactly how I imagined. And other times, I get these totally surprising scents that I never thought possible. But having so much fun mixing, that I end up with way too many perfumes. So I've been asking around people's favorite scents. And if I have something that matches, I give it as a gift. I wanted to give you one too, so that's why I asked. You don't dislike perfumes, do you? I'm okay with it as long as it's not too strong. Okay, I'll make note of that too. I gave one to Eunhwa and Vesti as well. And they really seem to like it. Yeah, really? Eunhwa liked it? Yeah, really? She wears it regularly, believe it or not. I remember Eunhwa going around spritzing it everywhere, saying she had to use it ASAP. Oh, she's trying to get rid of it. Oh no. She kept the remaining perfume carefully in a box. I also recall Eunhwa sighing, saying it was a real pain to deal with. I see. Of course, she always makes a sour face when I give her one. Eunhwa never openly admits she likes anything. As part of her charm. Anyway, it seems like she really likes it. I'm planning to give her and Vesti another bottle today. I wanted to bring one for you too. Would it be okay if I stop by sometime? Yeah, that's fine. Should probably warn you, and Emma is bringing her more perfume again. Parfum. I do have the whole commander. I forgot something I want to ask. Yeah, what's up? Why is she asking in the group chat? She's gonna ask him, are you? Of course. Asking him directly is definitely the surest way after all. Yeah, but it's just so embarrassing. What's this all about? It's nothing serious. Just curious about your ideal type. So you can tell us what kind of person you like? Wait, stop. Question mark? Don't answer, Commander. Didn't you say you were curious? I certainly am. Well, I'm kind of curious too, but... Phew. Okay, I'm ready now. Go ahead and tell me. Type of girls I like is... ... No, wait! I can't. I'm not ready. Tisk. What does the matter with you? Are you curious or not? Make up your mind. What about you, Eunhwa? Do you really have to ask such an obvious question? No, I'm not interested. What the hell do I care about Junior Blockhead is into? Oh? Weren't you pretty fired up when you were chatting just now? What? When have I ever? That never happened. This group chat is crazy. Someone was even saying things like he probably likes feminine girls. Shut up. That's enough. So you're gonna tell us or not? Oh boy. I think I'm ready to hear it now. Wait, maybe not yet. At this rate, the conversation is gonna keep going in circles. Think I have to head out on a mission. Sorry, let's talk again later. Oh my, Commander. You dodged that one pretty well. So he ran off, huh? Next time I'll definitely work up the courage to ask. You can't just leave that text message though, like... What's a thread? Okay. Okay. Mission complete. Oh, a ranking frame reward. Acquired by ranking first 10 times. Yeah, I gotta rank 1 frame. Let's go. Ranking first 10 times. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's got a little heart on it. I feel like there's somewhere I can see that reward. What? Oh, here we go. Yeah, because there's top 10, top 5, top 1. God, some of these are crazy. Rank first 575 times. That's a lot of times. I've got 146 of 150 rank 5s. 179 out of 200 rank 10s. When you get a first, does it count for the other ones too? Presumably. Are there thresholds for manufacturer ranking? Oh, there are. God, I should figure out how this works. Because it seems like there would be a lot of point value in these. Because otherwise it's going to take a long time for me to catch up with the other stuff. Interesting. This border is a little smaller than my other ones, which is a little sad. I'll just need to work on it. But gold border, let's go. Ping, ping. I'm assuming the story 1 will probably end on like a cliffhanger, but I don't even know what's coming. Is something gonna come out of the whirlpool? Where is this story going? There's no clear antagonist or goal yet, which is a little strange. I mean, we're repairing the lighthouse, which is one thing. God damn. And they're trying to figure out the whirlpool and getting to Hansel and Gretel, but is any of that gonna happen? Gore, gore. Boss didn't even get to spawn. Not on impact. I think this is the last stage that's available. We gather at the temporary camp and share our findings. The murals on the stone pillar and the lighthouse, and the faint tremors we felt beneath the ground. But none of it leads us to any clear conclusions yet. You guys find anything? Found a lot of lizards. Okay, check. Just having fun. Good. We all came this way for a vacation, so take it easy. The first section to end was like, yeah, we're just hanging out. You can have a little bit of fun as a treat. No immediate danger that we know of.
休むこともとても大切よ。
変。私も同じ意見よ。緊張が長引けば判断力の低下につながる。休める時に休むことは戦略のうちよ。
それはおっしゃる通りですが。
I'm pretty tired too. How about we take it easy for today?
わかりました。
Wait, it's clearly sunset.
うん、行こっか。
望むところだ。ペン。
Always wanted to? This is a penguin who's a day old. Siren doesn't follow. Stands there hesitantly. You should come too, Siren.
私も。
Yeah.
また。
Little mermaid rushes to catch up and nearly trips. I catch her before she falls. Uh-oh.
王子様。
Uh-oh. You okay?
大丈夫だけど。王子様。
Uh-oh. Where'd we grab her?
そういうことだったりす
ん
る？ああ、私もわかっちゃった。
青春だ。
Oh, penguin number 4. Wait, what? Am I the only one who doesn't know what's going on? Ah, that's cold.
いや、びっくりしちゃうでしょ。長門先生の顔、面白い。そう。じゃ、私も。
They're splashing.
目に入った。
And put your sunglasses on.
セイレンにも。じゃあ、
Uh-oh.
私だって。
Bubble attack. Water fans outward in a massive arc before crashing over us like a wave. She's too good at this.
あれ？それはちょっと。いいじゃない？さすが、すごい威力だね。ごめんなさい。ついうっかり。
Three girls laugh and start splashing water at each other again. Meanwhile, penguin number 4 and I watch from the sidelines. This is creepy. Me and penguin number 4 should never be in a group. Don't lump me in with him. Ooh, what are you talking about? Mubobi. Pulling cheap tricks now? Fine, I'm not gonna take easy on you anymore. Take this! Making her dig holes. She likes digging holes. Training. How many holes has she dug?
姿勢を保ち、同じ動きを繰り返す。それが持久力の本質だ。
そうなんだ。
お前は穴掘りが得意だと聞いている。
Her digging is your specialty.
もっと気合を入れろ。
わかった。頑張れ。
Did you find a treasure chest?
何かにぶつかった？石かな？
森。深すぎだ。気合を入れすぎた。
She dug a hole. Damn.
本当だ。これじゃ自力で出られない。どうし
She's
よう。
gonna. Sand's gonna kill her.
私の手を掴む。次か
But
ら
what'd she find?
ほどほどの気合でいい。
ほどほどってどれくらい？
私にもわからない。
そっか。
Penguin number 3 watches Grave pull Mori out of the hole. And its eyes light up. Marciana sits off to one side of the beach, watching everyone have fun. Cinderella sits down beside Marciana and hands her a drink. Whoa! No more art! Let's go! Oh, she's changed into the other swimsuit. Meanwhile, penguin number 1 sits down next to Cinderella and starts drinking too. God damn. Marciana. Sheesh.
これはどこから？
Where'd you get this from? Yeah, where are these drinks from?
この子が出してくれたものよ。
Drink
そう
penguin?
いえば着替えたのですか？
ええ、グレーブが用意してくれていたのだけど、黒は昼間よりも日が沈んでからの方が似合うと思ったから。
Evening swimsuit.
この子が着替えも手伝ってくれたわ。
Wait, the penguin helped her change? That penguin's like,
シ
yes!
ドはこれからもずっとシンデレラのお世話係を務める気ですか？
あなたは海に入らないの？
そういうあなたは？
私は今みたいに眺めている方が好きなの。
そうですか。私はここで彼女たちを見守っていようかと。万が一のことがあってはいけませんから。
She doesn't want to have
そういう理
to
由
take the
で
penguin outfit off.
あなたの教え子たちも含めてみんなが楽しそう
She'd have to actually get in the water in her
あ
swimsuit.
なたが硬い表情で座っていたらかえって不安に思わせてしまうのではないかしら。
そこまでは考えていませんでした。
足だけで
Does she even have a little
つけてみ
penguin
たらどう？
earring?
ペンギンが海を見ているだけなんてそれらしくないわ。
ですから私はペンギンではありません。
そうね。
あなたは仲間と離れていても不安にならないのですか？
どういう意味かしら。
探索で二手に分かれていた時の話です。あなたは仲間と離れていてもあまり不安そうに見えませんでした。むしろとても落ち着いていましたよね。
ああ、そういうこと。でも正直に言って私には理解できないわ。そもそも離れているからといってなぜ不安になるの？私は仲間たちを信じてる。だから不安に思う必要はない。す
Hmm.
べてを話してあげることはできないけれど、私たちには本当にいろいろなことがあったの。今よりもっと悲惨な状況で長い間離れ離れになっていたこともあったわ。その時はまた会えるかどうかも。
We didn't know if anyone was alive.
でもまた会えた。
Yikes.
信じていれば、お互いの気持ちがつながっていれば何があってもまた会えるはずよ。
ただ信じるだけで。
ええ、そうよ。だから
Believe it.
そんなに不安に思わないで。あなたたちもきっと私たちと同じ。
そういえばそろそろ灯台をと思ったのですが、一緒に
Oh, you could turn on that lighthouse for sure.
通り他の皆さんは夢中のようなので。
行きましょう。
Blow that big starfish out of the sky. Pew! One hit. Yep. One punch. One shot. One shot.
エンドまでは
One
止
kill.
まらない。
Are they gonna turn the lighthouse on? And then it summons a monster. Another shot. Oh, but that's just a variation of the fish one, I think. Still good. The lighting's different too. And cautious dark around him. A campfire burns brightly as Tia, Naga, and Little Mermaid gather around its
じ
flames.
ゃあ1、2の3で同時に言うよ。いい？
What are they
へ
saying?
へいいよ。セイレンも言わなきゃダメだからね。わかった。1、2の3。先生。先生。おじさま。
What?
やっぱり当たったー。二人ともどうしてわか そんなにわかりや
Or
す
they're
い
like, you've got a crush. Is that what's happening here?
それでセイレーンは先生のこといつから気になってるの？
I see.
一目惚れ？それとも一緒にいるうちに？
She's never met another guy.
最初はただ素敵だなって思ってただけなの。でも一緒にいるうちに少しずつそれでディア、あんまり問い詰めちゃダメ。でもナガも気になるでしょ。それはそうだけど。えへへ、気になる気になる。教えてよ。この手は使いたくなかったんだけどな。
A secret weapon? Oh! Tia lunges at Little Mermaid. What? What's she poking? Uh-oh. Was she tickling her? Ah, okay, I see. A classic tactic.
じゃあお話ししてくれる？ディア、やめなって。
The three of them are all tangled together, laughing happily. Oh. As for me, no, us. We're hiding behind a box near the campfire, crouched down as small as— What?
指揮官、
Are we spying?
口元をお締めになってはいかがですか？中身がすべて流れ出てしまいそうです。
I wasn't smiling, okay? Besides, you're the one who dragged me here, saying there was something interesting. We are spying on them.
見つかってしまいます。
This is weird.
胸が高鳴りますね。
My heart's pounding. Why all of a sudden?
指揮官にこの話が聞かれていたと3人が知ったらどうなるか想像していました。面白いことになりそうです。やはりこういったことは正面から堂々と伝えるべきなのかもしれません。指揮官、聞いていただきたいことがあります。
Oh?
私は指揮官のことが。
It's fine. I think I know that hearing it.
それでいつまで盗み聞きを続けるおつもりですか？
Says the person who wanted us to hide and listen in the first place. We should probably get out of here before they notice us.
では私が先に出て注意を引きます。その隙に指揮官は素早く出して
Run the other way. This is a complicated plan. Do you think that'll work?
だからといって指揮官がご自分で注意を引くわけにはいきません。
That's true.
この作戦で3カウントで出ます。1、2。
Rumble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was that? Was that you, Rapi?
そんなはずがないでしょう。
The ground begins to shake. About 10 minutes earlier.
夜に来ると
Oh, this other swimsuit. God damn. That one looks good.
この暗さでは見えませんね。非常用の発電機は持ってきているわね。はい、ペン君1号が持っています。楽しみだわ。どういう風に光るのかしら。きっととても素敵でしょうね。そうですね。では中に入って設置を。
Rumble. The ground starts shaking.
何かしら。
Bang!
あれを見て。
What is it?
あれは灯台の
The
光。
beacon? What does that mean? Lighthouse suddenly blazes to
これ
life.
は一体
Oh.
何が起こっているのでしょう。その子を拾ってあげて。
Get the penguin on your back.
私の手を握ってここから離れるわ。
Did the lighthouse turn on by itself?
はい。
Rumble. This is nothing like the brief tremor from earlier. The campfire topples over, sending embers scattering in every direction.
ディア、セイレン、危ない。すごい揺れてる。
I leap to my feet from behind the box and run toward them. Is everyone okay?
先生どこから出てきたの
Where did you pop out from? Ah, I was hiding behind that box.
今はとにかく状況を把握しないと。
Rumble. A second tremor hits. Stronger this time. Longer, too. That's what she said. Massive booming sound rolls in from the direction of the ocean. The sound of rushing water comes from every direction without stopping. Like waterfalls have suddenly appeared all around us. Is something coming out of the ocean? I can feel the ground beneath my feet tilting. Out of the darkness, Cinderella comes flying in carrying Marciana and Penguin number 1. Are we on a giant rapture?
無事ですかこっちは大丈夫です。私も。
ええ、何が起きているの？
私も急いで戻ってきただけよ。詳しいことはわからないわ。
指揮官、私たち2名で偵察に向かいます。
Be careful.
シンデレラ、
空から確認するのね。わかったわ。行きましょう。
Cinderella and Rappy soar into the night sky together. Within moments, they disappear into the darkness. Whoa! Another piece of art. Sheesh! Damn, Cinderella. Oh my god. As Rappy and Cinderella soar into the sky, they look down below.
島が浮かび上がっているわ。
The island is rising. Yeah, okay.
島の縁よ。水の
Is
下
that
に
the metal that Mori dug down and hit?
何？
もう少し近づいてみましょう。
The two lower their altitude and fly along the island's edge. The closer they get to the water, the clearer the outline becomes.
巨大な何かが島の下にいるみたいね。
ええ、それも島全部を揺らせるぐらい大きなもの。
あれが足？違う。おそらく頭部。あれはコアを確認。
コア、本当に？
どこかで見た覚えがあるわ。これはまさかランドイーター？
Land
ランドイ
Eater.
ーター？この島そのものが。
Marciana stands beside Naga and Tia. In the distance, the lighthouse shines brightly.
ナガ、ティア、あなたたちのことは何があっても私が守ります。
Wave to you. To be continued. Yeah, okay. We're on a big old rapture.
ハッピーエンドまでは
Still don't know where the story is going. Like, oh yeah. Ooh. Wrecked boat.
あなたの望み通りに動き
It's summoned one additional island.
あなたの望み通りに動き
Can we go out to it? Yeah, this will probably be where the next story takes place, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Cha-ching. Whoa, what's that pic? Oh, nice. That's at the main story art, I think. Sheesh. Okay. Has anything new unlocked in the minigame? Any new... No, none of those, and no new characters either. What is it? Some columns? Top 3 rows. Whoa, okay, but we gotta daily play. Go. I'll try and save up. All I need to do is hit 1. Come on, hit 1. Yeah. Ooh, 2 even. Sheesh. 6 basic balls. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, that angle was perfect. Whee! Oh, it was a little off. Okay, I think I need to column ball. Again? No. 2 alliance raids done. Nice. Get some good glam for your troubles. Happy Nikke. Yeah, I probably won't be playing too much longer. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. All the things. Good glam. Let's go. Hell yeah. Congrats. Did we get you? I will try. I will try. We shall see. Good night, good night, good night, good night. See you around. Oh, terrible first bounce, but oh, wow. Oh my god. Some of these balls do so much damage. Sheesh. Bye-bye for now. Ketto. Yeah. She wasn't happy to see me this morning because I took a shower last night, but I'm sure she'll be ready by the end of stream today. She has a little cooldown. Oh, wow. Is it this crossbow? Something is doing a lot of damage on hit. Where's... I can see the ball somewhere. Oh, there. I guess it's just like the on hit is doing enough. Fascinating. It's a lot of damage. Oh, that was the perfect bounce. Apparently, me just throwing things randomly is yielding a lot more results than thinking about it. If I'm just like, yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, what the... Sitting there and trying to, like, aim has not been working, but when I'm like, yeah, that seems about close enough. Yeah, sure, send it, and it does really well. I'm like, yeah, that looks good enough. Sure. It's not exactly what I was going for, but I'll take it. Can I go like that? Will that... I was hoping it would be a little bit more of an aggressive angle. It'd be like that sometimes. Ooh, not a bad circuit. Ooh. Nice. I am gonna need to hit that though. Unless I don't. Wow, when Cinderella's ability actually does something. Let's go. If they could kill that, that would be really nice. Okay. Lots of basic balls. It's basically balls. Oh yeah. It was always the basic balls that end up getting stuck in sequence. I don't know if I can make this gap work from this angle, so I guess I'll go with like this. Oof. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. Probably do the same sort of thing and go like that. Ooh, it didn't. That angle was not it. That was not it. There we go. Keep bouncing. Finally, we got a good one caught in a sequence. Oh, laser. Oh, no. Shocking. Maybe do I just go up this? Oh, no, that did not. I thought it was going to go up like that column, and it did not.
手伝うわ王子様
I was hoping that angle would be different. I'll take it. Oh, this could be juicy. Hopefully I don't fuck it up. Yeah. Perfect.
手伝うわ王子様
Having the firing angle is so nice. Whoa, I didn't think they were gonna get these ones. Very impressive. 1 health. Brutal. Brutal. Ooh, I think I just clear this one first. Sack the first 10 balls. This is like the best run I've ever done.
出ましょう
I guess I just go for these. The danger is if it ever fills up the entire top like that, I might be that I don't know if I can recover. Ooh. I was trying to focus on that one. Because I need to be able to get up. This could work. With any luck, this won't fill in. Oh, but can I make this work? Oh, shit. Oh, oh. Hail Mary. Please work. No, they bounced the wrong way. Oh, well. Ooh. Oh, and I get her ability. Okay. I think this will work out. How much does that do? Ooh, not that much. Yeah, I think I need to just go this way. Surprisingly effective. That's a big unit. Can I even, will my balls even kill that? Oh, they came back and hit it again. Let's go. Wow. It's gonna be hard to beat this run. Oh, nice. 420 combo.
王子様
Got a good angle too. They are getting kind of tanky. Wow, it was like perfectly hitting all 3 of those. That was impressive. don't know what I was supposed to do differently there. But it doesn't feel like the previous one was quite right. I guess I just pick a side? Oh, or not. Somehow both. I would love to hit it. I could try and go like, nah, I'm gonna fuck it up. I should just take the angle I have. Oh no. It's full. Hopefully it'll come on, clear, 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 clear. No! This is probably the end for me. Because I need to try and bounce it up into this hole. What? What do you mean? What is that angle? Because can I? Oh, it didn't. Well, that's awkward. Get in there, get in there, get in there. What a weird angle that it took eventually. All right. This is probably it. Oh, that's some good bounces. No, yeah. It's so Jover. Pretty good score. Standards of beauty. Oh. Island Breaker premium sticker 2. It's her little penguin outfit. Very cute. Okay. Nice. Can I afford any pulls? That one has been too much because I do need to be able to have currency for Marciana. Oh yeah. You can buy some anchors. Nice. Let's see, is there anything else I could do? I could do hard campaign. You know, actually, I might have made back a lot of the gems that I spent. Just from my my tower rampage. Kind of impressive.
Encounter.
And then I might need to make a moron, not Marciana. Don't have her yet. Pew, pew, pew. But presumably I can progress a little further in this mode. Given that the tower was able to go a little ways.
ンこちらです。指揮官。ためらう理由はありません。
すべて倒す。一つ残らず。
Boom. Got him.
見た？私の輝かしい活躍を。
But yeah, doing the hard stages just takes a long ass time.
該当地点に移動します。よし、行こう。
ほらほら、順番に並ん
Just
で。
gotta fight every battle. Because I think I am at a power deficit, but I think even if I wasn't, I don't think I'd be allowed to. I don't think you get to sweep them
クラウン王国
to quick battle.
射撃開始。ひざまずきなさい。まだまだだ。行くぞ。
Gotta fight.
残弾確認。問題ない。
私は
クラウン王国の
前方に射撃開始。
ひざまずきなさい。状況終了。まだ先は長い。
あなたの目。おお、出てきたようですね。
Oh.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。私は
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
Entertainment.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続
Yeah,
けましょ
but
う。
those outputs defense numbers is increases your hourly gain.
エンカウンター。
Because it could be a pretty good time for me to try and push to the ends that I can go to in hard campaign and then use up all my consumables to buff my characters up.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。まだまだだ。行くぞ。整備する。クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい。煩悩を断ち、知恵の境地へ至る。
Hand slap. Was Crown dead? Oh yeah, I was like, why is Naivata getting to burst?
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
Ooh,
よし。
crystals.
よし。行こう。
ほらほら、順番に並んで。行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
クラウン王国の
Maybe I should just call it for stream today and I can do this on my own time. That probably would be basically the same, except for I just wouldn't be talking to myself. Might not be a bad idea.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
That probably would be
あなたの向
the best plan.
順番に並んで。
I don't think that will change any of the statistics. In theory, some people might stop by later, but that's probably fine. probably busy for the weekend. Yeah, I think it's a good time to stop. Thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time. But this is gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna be around playing more of this, but I hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their day, night, evening, etc., and an excellent weekend. I'll be back on Monday for probably some more League. We'll see. That's most likely what's gonna happen. Well, another week. Bye-bye for now. Hopefully I see you around sometime soon.